되나? 되고. 아무튼 어제 이어서 가보겠습니다. 호로를 구출하십시오. 5만가지 소가리. 그녀의 충고야? 크림슨 캐러반에서 일을 해보라는 겁니다. 요거랑 저쪽으로 갔어. 이게 메인이고 제외. 요거 4개는 DLC고 저쪽으로 갔어. 5만가지 소가리. 크림슨 캐러반. 노획물. 5만가지 소가리. 개멀고 노획물. 그들은 저쪽으로 갔어. 리튼으로. 무기. 탄약. 제식소총. 투창. 모르겠다. 아니야. 뭐 좀 팔아야 돼요. 무게가 애매하다. 무게가. 스텔스 보이. 무기 소리도. 모르겠다. 아무튼 메인 캐스트 계속 따라가지고 가보려고 하는데, 잠깐만, 이거 피가 왜 이렇게 없지? 침대 1시간만 자고. 여기에 시체 하나 있으면은 걷다가 딱 놔두기 괜찮은데. 시체가 고정적으로 있었던 집이 있었거든요. 여기였나? 여기다 넣어놓을까? 시체 말고. 누가 와서 뭐 털어가진 않는단 말이야. 젊은이의 삶. 카메라, 쇠지뢰. 여기다 넣을까? 그러면은 재료. 포크, 황금 개코알, 전쟁전 화포. 왜 이렇게 뭐가 음식, 그래, 음식 이런 거. 누카콜라. 식재료. 뭐가 이렇게 무겁지? 대식 소총. 노박으로 가서 당신을 공격한 중. 아, 여기 거기구나. 여기 닙튼 처음 왔을 때 나 공격했던 깡통 로봇. 뭐지? 여기 아닌가? 노박으로 가서 여긴데? 야, 이씨! 아, 뭐야? 개씨야. 아니, 어떤 새끼야? 아니. 매번 어떤 새끼를 공격하는 거지? 분단사는 아이씨, 뭐 몹인 줄 알고 공격했는데. 무기의 상태가 좋지 못합니다. 파이프 해줘. 술이 안 되나? 아, 나파이프가 저거 하나 더 있어야지 술이야. 뭐지? 올라리? 잠깐만. 하이퍼 게임 종료. 아니 근데 여기 왔는데? 저쪽으로 갔어. 노박으로 가서 여기 아마 아무것도 없거든요? 호로를 구출하십시오. 뭔 소리야? 뭐 아무것도 없는데? 쟤네인가? 아니 뭐 아무것도 없거든요? 지도상으로? 아 이거 따라가라는 거구나. 아 이 개 미친. 아 열받게 하네. 와 난 또 뭐라고. 그러니까 길 따라가서 저쪽으로 가라는 거였구나. 아, 난 아무것도 없길래 왜 표시를 여기다가 해주나 했네. 아, 진짜. 그러면은 잠깐만. 포로 구출이 그래 이거보다 가까울 거야. 아, 진짜 지뢰 개 같네. 에이씨. 총소리? 여긴 뭐지? 울프혼 렌치. 아무것도 없네. 버민트 속죠. 프라이팬. 상자. 탄. 오븐. 구운 사막. 급수. 자동벨. 귀여운 관리가 뭐 안 되고 있는 뭐 그런 데인가? 뭐야? 아, 군단. 안녕하세요.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
개를, 당신네 개들 제가 죽이긴 했는데 뭐 안 볼 때 죽여서 그런가 별로 별말 안 하네. 추종자로. 굳이 뭐 적대를 하진 않을게요. 서로 누구랑 싸우는 거야? 그럼 뭐지? 누구랑 싸우는 거야? 인경? 군단 신병, 데나리우스, 화편지를, 군단 신병 갑옷, 마체테. 마체테 괜찮을지도. 신병 헬멧, 투창. 용병들이 다 정리했는데? 마체트. 내가 지금 나파이프 들고 있는 건가? 데미지 10? 이게 더 좋긴 하네. 안녕하세요.
Hey there, need anything?
뭘 파는지 보고 싶군. 돈이 좀 있으시군요. 그렇다면은 저의 요거를 사주시지 않겠습니까? 유탄소총, 화편지뢰. 요거 좀 사주시고요. 나파이프, 마체테, 요거도 좀 사주시고, 쇠지뢰도 좀 사주세요. 버민트 소총 요것도요. 그리고 요거랑 요것도 사주시고. 돈이 많으시네. 그러면은 잠깐만, 약물. 뭐 좀 팔면은 좋을 것 같은데 뭘 팔지? 빈산탄, 커피 먹었던 숟가락, 돌, 담배 한 그루. 잠깐만, 이런 행상인들한테 털 거 털어야 되는데. 잠깐만요. 비디. 기관단총, 리피터, 소각기, 레이저 소총.
Hey there, need anything?
소총, 제식 소총, 팔까지, 메탄 소총, 리피터, 기관단총, 400. 좀 살 거 있나? 플라즈마 디펜더. 이게 좀 비싸긴 하다. 스팀팩. 이런 행상인들한테 팔 거 팔아야 되는데 이거 못 팔지? 팔 게 없네. 좀 팔라고 팔 거는 또 팔라고 하면 또 무게가 무거워서 이거 다 들지도 못하고. 아, 그지같네. 됐다. 갈 거 가슈. 백년초. Let it all end. Quit your whining. 그만 징징거려라. 저기 텐트가? 리전 레이드 캠프. 포로를 구출하십시오.
Away. True to Kaisar.
파우더 깨고 묶인 채로다가 굳이? 복권.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
아, 얘네 적대해야 되나? 풀어주면 쟤네 적대하는 걸 텐데. 군단병. 아니 근데 파우더 갱어 굳이 뭐 얘네를 구해줄 필요가. 뭐야? 아니 뭐 명성을 잃었다고? 얘네 뭐 아무것도 안 하네 나한테?
Away. True to
도망가는데? 뭐야? 아니, 잘 가라. 어허. 이거 맞아? 그들은 저쪽으로 왔어. 나는 모르겠다. 저긴가? 마을이 하나 있는데? 뭐야? 원래? 종소리 뭐지? 헤어지자 말해요냐고. 맞아. 레인저 스테이션 찰리.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
맥캐런 얘기는 뭐야?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back either.
괜찮으면 나눠줄 수 있을까?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place. And I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
여긴 어디지?
Ranger Station Charlie. We're
Ranger
responsible for
Station
keeping the
Charlie.
highway up through Novak civilized. All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
데스크라.
Couple dozen, I'd say.
Ranger가
Most of them
많은
posted
거.
at stations like
20-30명.
this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
아, 씨, 구급 상자 이거. 슈퍼 스팀팩. 악영역. 가져가면 훔치는 걸로 되는. 쫌생이슈. 좀 나눠 살 수도 있는 거지. 그거 좀 먹었다고. 찰리. 사격 연습하는 거예요. 총소리 씨 겁나 나는데. 어디? 아닌가? 아, 좋은가? 아까 내가 마주쳤던 애들 같은데 쟤는? 행상인데? 맞는 거 같은데? 여기 뭐 대할 만한 애가 아까 그놈밖에 없나?
Evening. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
레인저 주둔군 차늘이. NCR 교도소 소외당함. 소외당함 뭐야? NCR 교도소? 저기도 한번 가봐야겠는데? 아, 뛰는 모드를 설치를 했는데 저게 키보드로밖에 안 돼가지고 난 패드로 하고 싶은데. 용병 행상인.
Hey there. Need anything?
근데 아까 봤던 애랑 다른 애 같은. 아, 다른 애들이네. 아, 그래요. 대물 저격총, 소음기, 개비싼데. 전기톱, 고강도 체인. 수리 상태 증강. 좋은 거를 좀. 파워피스트, 챔버이식. 좋은 거를 좀 가지고 있는데? 카드. 카드는 삽니다. 제가 당장 팔 수 있는 게 없군요. 까비. 젠장. 인벤 좀 비우고 싶은데 이놈의 게임 뭔가 좀 그 인벤이 되게 애매해. 일단 노박 저기로 길 따라서 가다 보면은 나오겠네. 그러니까 저거 드럼통 방사능인가? 방사능 폐기물인가? 여기가 노박인가? 마을이 하나 나오긴 했는데 여기 맞는 것 같거든요. 뭐야? 다 막아놨네. 노박. 그럼
Hey there.
노박 주민 해야 돼. 알아보십시오. 당신을 공격한 자들에 대해서. 여기는 되게 뭔가 마을이 크다. 로봇 뭐야? 아, 이 새끼 뭐야? 빅터 뭐야?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
너 이 새끼 왜 여기 있냐?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
이 새끼 뭐 있는데? 뭔 속셈이야? 뭔 사연이 있지?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I roll into town, my skin starts to itch. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
동료가
That's a
필요하다는
mighty
친구.
fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine
이 새끼
without
뭐지?
Vic slowing you down.
꺼져로.
I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a...
로비. 박살난 소파. 자동 판매.
Hey there.
Hey there. 기념품. 아니 뭐야? 왜 나가세요?
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
초면인 것 같은데.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
매니 바르가스에게서 칸이 어디로 향하고 있는지 알아내십시오. 매니? 잠깐. 야, 공룡 뭔데 이거? 모텔. 오호. 모텔. 노바 TV. 아, 로비. 아, 미친. 야, 네가 왜니?
What's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
뭘로부터 마을을 지키고 있는 거지?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls
Ghoul?
coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
부은이 누구지?
Boone's a sniper, same as me.
Boone.
Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but
Here we
we're
are.
not so friendly right now.
왜 사이가 안 좋지?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
뭐 때문에 다퉜지?
And you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
깽단에 있었다고?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
왜 그만뒀지?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
뭐라고 하지? 녀석을 돕고 싶어서 그래. 그는 내 물건을 가지고 있어.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
필요한 게 뭐지?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
뭘 하면
Well,
되지?
they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. It doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the
ghouls.
ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
알았어.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Can't fly with me.
Just head over to the Repcon test site west of
랩콘
here.
로켓 실험장.
See if you...
랩콘 로켓 실험장. 약물, 리바운드, 식수. 아 뭐야, 여기 들어가면은 안 되는 거였네? 아닌가? 계세요? 아무도 안 계신가요? 아, 계셨네요?
Hey there. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
조종사였어?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
무슨 일을 하고 있지?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
통째로 판다고?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago.
4?
Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
브루스 아이즈.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Do you? 아니야. 왜 그렇게 생각했지?
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
가수 하지 않았어?
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw of the
몇백
Shark
캡칭
Club.
같다고?
People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
왜 멀리까지 온 거야?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding. Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
카지노 보스를 털었다고?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might
땀을
have,
건드렸다고?
sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
호호.
I guess I don't. That's why I'm here. You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Really appreciate it. 야간 저격수. 최근에 실종되었다. 분. 테이크. 모텔방. 열쇠가 필요. 여기가 이제 주인공이 그 돈 내면은 쓸 수 있는 방인 거거든. 벵갈로. 레인저인.
Hey,
저기요.
welcome.
책, 학술지.
That doesn't belong to you.
제거됨. 진짜.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
다리를 다친 여기서 뭐 하고 있어?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
Doing some good.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little
모자
worried.
되게 안
Hell,
어울리네.
listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
레인저에 대해 알려줘.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
다리를 다친 것
Yeah,
같은데.
twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
무슨 일이 있었지?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion snipers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were
군단이야.
stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding
헐.
something in his hand. Something
미친.
metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet.
헐.
They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids.
와.
They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
와, 군단 놈들 이거. 화술. 당신은 몸을 다친 거지 마음을 다친 게 아니야.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet.
뭐지?
Saved my butt
기술이라고?
a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
뭐야? 제압술? 기술은 뒤로 이동하면서 파워 어택을 할 때 발동됩니다. 뭐야? 몰라리? 뒤로 이동하면서 파워 어택? 뒤로 이동하면서 파워 어택.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. Hey,
레인저 주동지. 찰리. 수비대와 무전 연락이 끊어진 이유. 나와 함께 날아요. 클리프 브리스크.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens.
오픈 시간까지 기다리라고. 오픈. 오픈이라. 당장 뭐 팔 건 없으니까. 뭐야? 아, 여기야? 네가 분이니?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
도초를 서고
I
있다니.
think you better leave.
누구한테나 이런 식으로 대하나?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
볼 일이
I
생겼네.
need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
뭘 하면 되지? 이방인밖에 안 합니다.
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
뭘 하면
I
되지?
want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it
누군가
up.
내통했다.
I don't know who. My wife's dead.
죽었다고?
I want the son of a bitch who
그래?
sold her.
어떻게 알아?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
그래?
Good. I'll make it worth your
부은의
while.
배려.
And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
그래요. 뭔가 부은의 배려. 가만히 있어보자. 그녀를 위해 한 발. 노박에서 부은의 아내를 납치한 자에 대한 정보를 주소는 누군가를 데려오세요. 베로모를 머리에 쓰십시오. 그래요.
Hey there.
부은의 아내에 대해 말해주겠어?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
헤어지자 말이야. 흥얼거린다.
Can't say. Had a look on her face like
가게
she'd.
냄새. 평소?
Come back.
뭐야. 용병. 행상이. 얘네 여기로 왔구나. 레인저인.
Any word on the station?
부은의 아내에게 말해주겠어? 잠깐만. 요걸 먼저 할까? 스테이 아닌가? 나와 함께 나가. 아니다.
Hey, welcome.
행성이.
Hey there. Need anything?
지니메이 크로코데이지.
Is everything all right?
너무 늦었다고요. 부은의 아내를 말해주겠습니다.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
부은에게 무슨 일이 있어?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
진술이 다 이 아줌마 하는 게 맞는 것 같은 느낌이 좀 있네. 그래. 맥프라이드이지.
What brings you here?
여기 사는 사람들.
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
부은이 어쩌다 그거 너가.
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking.
걔가 진짜 않는데. 부은이 안.
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
만나고 싶었어.
Oh, well, I'm Alice. And that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty.
50년?
Going on 50 years now.
할매였잖아.
I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings. But he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
여기 오래 살았어.
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Howdy.
더스티 맥.
Things treating you all right?
노박에서 무슨 일을 하고 있지?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
목장 일은 없어.
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night.
한밤중에
We're
가축을
down to less than
공격한다고.
half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around
자정쯤에?
midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one
한
animal
마리만
each
죽는다.
night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
누가 습격했는지 보질 못했나?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left.
머리가 둘 달려 있으면은 머리를 하나만 딱 쏘면은 어떻게 되는 거지? 죽나?
Shooting from the west side.
범인을 잡을 수 있는지 알아.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
부은의 아내.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might.
그래?
I remember she had an edge about her. like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone. That's for darn sure.
자정 무렵에 브라민 우리 근처에 시간 맞춰서 가는 게 좋겠다. 아 젠장. 아 자정 지났네. 아씨 제기랑 자정이 지났군요.
Look who's here.
죽었네. 아닌가? 브라민. 호호. 아 일단은 굴 처리하러 가자. 뭐야? 나이트킹? 야 클로킹 뭔데?
Head voices say new meat will rot in the sun.
데나리우스. 이놈인가 본데? 캐러밴 카드스. 뭘 해야 되지? 스텔스 뭐예요? 인신, 인지, 사지상 등록. 뭐 발견하는 뭐 그런 거 없나? 인신. 브라민의 비명. 이놈이네. 녹음자, 정신병자가 짓거려댄 알아듣기 힘든 말이다. 정신병자라. 처리했습니다. 제가 처리했습니다. 맥브라이드 씨.
Look who's here.
제가
What brings you
처리했어요.
here? Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Find anything?
이제 당신
Well, I
소들은
don't know how
안전해.
you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got
스테이크.
more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
75개? 인정받음. 냉장고. 브라민 스테이크. 근데 무게 더럽게 많이 나가는데?
Look who's here.
무게가 너무 좀 비켜보세요. 아니 개 꼈어. 잠깐만. 아이 개 조졌다. 됐다. 씨. 휴. 노박 인정박. 인정? 오 인정. 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 뚜껑. 그래 이렇게 차라리 돈으로 주는 게 낫지. Hold up, Rocketeers. Looking for a tour? 와우. 병뚜껑. 뚜껑 병뚜껑. 와씨 뭐야? 야씨 피폭 뭔데? 기술 레인저 제압술. 무기를 가지지 못하고 포위되었을 때 뒤로 이동 중에 강한 공격. 미안하다. 구울의 근원을 찾으십시오. 구울의 근원. 약물 Z. 침대. 구월의 근원이라 저건가? 아씨 뭐야 여기 못 올라가나? 어떻게 올라갈 수 있게 생겨가지고 씨 이걸 이건 또 못 올라가나? 레콘 테스트 사이트. 죽은 구울. 브라이트 추종자 로드, 플라즈마 소총. 플라즈마 소총. 로켓 실험장. 와, 씨. 저기로 가려면 저 다리 쪽으로 가는 거 어떻게 가는 거지 저기? 못 가는 건가? 이게 오픈월드인데 은근히 이게 좀 나뉘어져, 갈 수 있는 구역이랑 못 가는 구역이랑 나뉘어져 있어가지고 은근 나뉘어져 있단 말이지. 완전히 은근 아니 너무 잘 싸움 진짜. 혼자서 담배 한 거. 병뚜껑만 챙겨. 굴, 터보. 소총. 랩콘 설비지.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
넌 누구지?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time.
아, 구울인가 보다, 얘.
Like I said, find the metal
동편
staircase
커다란
in the
방.
big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Big room, metal staircase, east.
Big room, metal staircase. 멘타스 퓨전스 루카콜 어? 일로. 얘가 또 알아서 잡다 보니까 또 어디서 잡았는지도 모르겠. 잡아버리네. 아이고 깜짝이야. 인육? 헐. 레벨업. 동전 무기. 생존. 근접 무기를 좀 올려야 되나? 의학. 수리. 과학? 아씨, 뭐 올리지? 자물쇠단. 아우 헷갈려. 더러운 물. 더러운 물 저거는 방사능 때문에 그냥 안 먹는 게 나은 것 같다 보니까. 그냥 무지성으로 먹었는데 안 먹는 게 나은데. 단말기, 취사실, 노코에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 스트레스 보이. 사람을 투명하게 만드는 기계입니다. 개인 소고, 노코 방문. 어제 있었던 일. 실험이 아무 문제 없이. 책임질 사람. 공용취사실. 롤코아의 합병권. 합병이 있더라고. 마틴의 퇴직. 잿더미, 철근고. 오! 힘, 힘이 9가 필요하구나. 9. 케이크. 마틴을 위해 파티를 준비한 지 몇 개월째인가. 아씨, 헷갈려. 스트레스 보이, 머리피. 창고 단말. 얘 발전실을 창고로 바꿨어요. R3P 콘. 창고에 있는 근무. 퇴직. 창고 근무. 레콘 지하실, 연구실. 헷갈려. 막아놨네. 뭐야, 깜짝이야. 방어구의 수리가 필요하네요. 영웅캐치 여기는 나 어딘지 알았어. 아 잠깐. 아 길을 잃었다. 안 잃었다. 잃지 않았다. 지하실. 지하실. 아, 여기 그냥 가볍게 와봤는데 뭔가 이렇게 되게 거대하게 있네. 아이씨! 아이 깜짝이야! 씨! 개 같은 거. 와 미친. 철근 공봉. 와씨. 와 홀리몰리. 오씨 뭐야?
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
문제 일으키선 거.
No trouble wanted? Too bad. Trouble finds you. You come here for a reason, human. Antler say so. You do as Antler says, or you feel Antler's horns.
뭔 소리야? 사슴뿔이 누구야?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
누구야?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler? Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... don't remember. I commanded a troop of Niken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
정신이 이상해졌네.
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
괜찮은 거야?
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
명령을
You
받고
did
있어.
it now. Antler's horn stabbing. Antler mad. Got me now.
슈퍼 소드 힘 8? 짐이 너무 많아 달릴 수 없습니다. 굳이 이렇게 미니건 25? What the? 전기 스위치. 오. 내려갔더니 아 아니다. 잠깐만. 목소리의 주인공을 만나세요. 저거를 먼저 만나는 게 맞는 것 같아. 철근 공부. 저 목소리의 주인공이랑 대화하고 난 다음에 하면은 좀 온건하게 할 수 있지 않을까 라고 생각을 했는데 어디가 여기 있나?
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
CCTV가 이거 뭐야? 구울이 아니었어?
Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
인간이었네? 뭐 구울이 아니잖아.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
뭐야 이 새끼. 개웃기는 놈이네. 브라이트 추종자? 에이스가 필요해. 뭐야 여기 또 왜 이렇게 넓어? 생각보다 넓은데? 뭐야 구울이야? 얘네는 또 구울이네? 홀리 뭐야? 작업대 수리 과학 75 감지기 아 이거 감지기도 파는구나 병뚜껑 지르 폭발물 75 수리 50 무기 소리도 슈퍼 스팀팩 과학 의학 이런 거 만들려면 근데 막 재료 같은 거 막 가지고 다녀야 돼가지고 대가죽 벨트. 침대 없나?
Hey,
에이.
go bother.
얘가 제이슨이구나.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
넌 누구지?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
인간은 누구지?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared,
실패했다고? 뭔
and the
소리야?
same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
위대한 여정이 뭐지?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
악마들?
The demons are invisible.
아, 그 지하에 있던 그런 나이트킹 그놈들이구나.
Shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. It went on for hours and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
처리해주지.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
지하실 열쇠 추가. 나이트킹을 제거하십시오.
Is the way clear?
성이 밝은 빛이요?
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
이 여정을 어떻게 떠나지?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
머나면 저펀이 어디지?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous.
아, 얘도 좀
It is a
이상하다.
place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, Our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. I understand.
나이트 킬을 제거하십시오. 저거 죽여버리면은 이거 뭐 다 알아서 해결이 되겠는데요? 보니까. 열쇠가 필요. 오케이. 아! 쉣. 침대 없나? 아까 침대 있었는데. 레콘 연주. 어디지? 지하실? 이거 지하실로 가야 되는 건데. 아, 여긴가? 아니, 바깥인데? 저기요? 연구실. 지하실. 아이씨. 이런. 겁나 헷갈리고, 길 겁나 헷갈리고. 로켓 실험실 좀. 방사능 왜 이렇게 높냐? 뭐야? 여기 안 왔었네? 여기는 화장실. 제식 소총, 플라즈마 소총, 소각. 어이, 뭔데? 왜? 아, 돛. 아무것도 하지 않는다. 이런 젠장. 침대 없네. 침대 있을 법한데. 침대가 필요하다. 침대가. 뭐야? 지하실 저기 어떻게 가지? 나 아까 어떻게 갔던 거야, 이거? 뭐야, 이거? 나 어떻게 갔지, 아까? 여기로 이렇게. 아씨, 회복량 먹어야겠다. 아유, 한람님 어서오세요.
살 대시 내일 방송 있다고 하셨었죠? 이번 주는 화요일 하루 휴방?
아이고, 26개월 구독 감사합니다. 아, 근데 아, 내일 그냥 쉴라 그랬는데. 아, 이거 어허. 아무튼 허허허허허 감사합니다. 아이씨! 미친. 또 죽었나? 내가 죽을 뻔. 괜찮니? 뭐야, 죽었는데? 죽을 뻔이 아니라? 이런 씨.
마흔세 살 대시 내일 방송 있다고 하셨었죠. 소래가
아이고.
양쿠소코 데스카라.
아이고, 한상교육고 놓고 사는. 하하. 진정. 아, 알겠습니다. 감사합니다. 아 스텔스보 아니 스팀팩 아까운데. 아 누카클라를 먹어야 돼. 깨끗한 더러운 물. 더러운 물은 그냥 버리는 게 낫겠다. 방사능이 너무 누카콜 빅토리 스카치 선스 병뚜껑을 그대로 이렇게 버려놨네. 병뚜껑 아까운 줄 모르고. 폴아웃 세계관에서는 저게 다 돈이거든. 병뚜껑 아까운 줄 모르고. 에잉. 뭐야. 아이 개이. 감옥 열쇠. 감옥 열쇠. 다 돈임. 폴아웃 세계관에서 어쩌다 병뚜껑이 돈이 되는지 감옥 열쇠를 모르겠는데. 그 전쟁 이후로 이렇게 된 거야. 핵전쟁 이후. 두울제. 그래서 이제 아이템 같은 거 보면은 이제 전쟁전 화폐라 그래서 달러 같은 게 이제 아이템으로 나오긴 하거든요. 근데 그게 뭐 가치가 없어. 그냥 길거리 굴러다니는 잡동사니 좀 취급을 해버려가지고 뭐 팔라면 팔 수 있긴 한데 아무튼 그래도 주 화폐는 병뚜껑으로 사용을 하기 때문에. 근데 여기가 아닌데? 어디였더라? 기억이 안 나네. 나이트 킹에서 이쪽으로 가면은 거기 지성 있는 나이트 킹 있어가지고. 감옥 열쇠 여기도 있네. 어디더라? 인플레? 인플레 있는 것까지는 잘. 아무튼 전쟁 때문에 이렇게 핵전쟁. 핵전쟁 이후. War changes everything. War never changes. War never changes는 어디였지? 아무튼. 아씨, 근데 어디야? 올라가야 되지? 아, 이거 올라가야 되지, 이거? 여긴가? 찾았나? 아, 여기다. 찾아 불었고.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
너는 신도들과는 다르군.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo jumbo.
얘 좀 그나마 좀 정상적인 것 같은데.
It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you.
잘 아니구나.
The group has got some
아니,
fine
정상이
bullets in it.
정상이 제일 꿀.
Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
어쩌다가.
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction.
또 있어? 뭐가?
Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
그녀를 언제 찾았지?
I see. Spare me the
아니
details.
언제 찾았지?
God damn.
그랬대 얼나.
She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
언제 찾은 거야? 나도 모르게 찾아버렸고. 곰더지 개 많네. 아! 하지만 세이브를 해놨지. 세이브를 해놨지. 일단은 오케이. 너 먼저 갔네.
Antlers,
왜? 아니, 야, 대화하자, 대화. 야, 대화했었잖아. 너무 많이 죽여서 그런가? 애들?
Antler says you are the
아,
one killing
그러네.
Antler says
형. 아이씨. 아이씨. 퓨파에 띵 나왔다고요? 띵이 나왔군요.
Antler said
아씨.
you touch Antler. Now you die.
범퍼 소리. 구해줘야지 또. 아니 또 길이 또 확 뚫려 있어가지고 아 애매하네. 웨이브신의 열쇠로 길을 열어.
Come and get it, you big.
아.
Hey. I killed them on.
진행될 길은 없었어.
I'm not.
어떻게 살아남았지?
I'm not.
찾았어. 아, 덧치. 아이고, 깜짝이야. 계단 통해서 내려온 거구나. 지뢰가 이거였네? 아, 이거였구나. 씨, 개 같은 거. 아! 술이 45. 코카콜라. 라드로치. 라드로치. 라드로치 앨범. 추라 실수. 직장 내 부정행위. 추람을 반성. 스트레스볼 선정. 스트레스볼. 막혔나? 오. 오. 오긴 했는데 개 쓸데없이 아무것도 없었고. 개 쓸데없었네요. 제이슨 브라이트에게 나이트킬을 모두 제거했다고 보고하십시오. 근데 여기 밑에 뭐가 있는 거지? 오늘도 페인트총, 담배 한 거. 한약 제조들. 수리. 뭐 과학 65, 수리 60, 75. 스팀팩, 멘터즈. 미니터퍼. 로켓들은
That's
뭐지?
none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
인터포. 오 뭐야? 로켓 뭐야? 인터포. 인터내셔널 폴리스. 모하비 형이지. 어? 뭐 이런 대로? 호호. 저기는 어떻게 들어가는 거야? 저기도 뭔가 입구가 있을 것 같은데. 일단은 돌아가자. 아, 총 뭐 들고 있냐에 따라서 이동 속도가 좀 살짝 달라지네. 아, 그러네. 아무것도 안 들고 있으면 더 빨라지는구나. 아, 그렇지. 쓸데없이 이런 걸 구현해놨네. 렉콘 설계시. 저기를 어떻게 하더라? 문 열어. 문 열어. 문.
You did good, Smoothskin.
안녕. 제이슨 브라이트에게. 제이슨 브라이트 어디 계십니까? 제이슨 브라이트 상. 너니? 추종자네. 할랜드 여기 있다.
Is the way clear?
처리했어.
Praise the Creator and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
지하로 가서. 아이씨, 나 방금 거기서 왔는데. 야, 니네 꼈어, 니네. 뭐해? 앞장서. 랩콘 지하실. 야, 되게 최단 루트가 있었구나, 이 자식들. 이거 와씨 최단 루트가 있었어. 야 길 안에 지린다. 와 아니 나 개 겁나 헤매면서 왔는데 씨 이 자식들 이거. 어? 뭐야? 해치 뭔데?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete.
아이씨 뭘?
Carry us to salvation.
아 뭘 또 가져다 달래 얘는 또.
Components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
겁나 시키네. 로켓 수리. 크리스에 대해 말해.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
크리스는 여기 남겨두고 왔어.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
뭐 내가 상관할 바는 아니지.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
로켓을 탔다간 땅바닥에 곧장 처박힐 거야.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. There is no way that we can thank
지들이
you
뭐 그러고
enough,
싶다는데
Wanderer.
뭐.
Your arrival here was a
지들이 그러고 싶다는데. 로켓 수리에 관해.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
무슨 일을 하지?
I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the great journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
넌 왜?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
넌 죽을 거야.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haverson. He likes machines. Haversom won't mind getting irradiated. Haversom won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversom won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversom. You're neurotic.
대머리가 됐다고 볼트를 떠난 거야.
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin?
아니 대머리가
I'm a
됐다고
monster. A
구월이
monster.
됐다고 생각을 하는 거야? 아니 구월을 위한 거야. 너는 따라갈 수 없어.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years.
아니 머슬님 어서 와.
My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
폭파시키는 것도 재밌겠는데. 크리스, 넌 살인자가 아니잖아.
What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too.
용서하지
Like I
못할
could
거야.
forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
가능했다면 너를 데려갔을 거야. 하지만 그럼 넌 죽어.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
널 받아들일 거야.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
뭐야, 얘 동료야? 어우, 야, 얘 동료 되는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네. 노박이라는 작은 마을이 있어.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak. Are you ready to get started?
어떻게 도와줄까?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
정화자를 찾아.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
뭐 딴 데까지 또 가야 돼? 미치겠네. 와. 다른 걸 더. 요거.
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by.
어디서 찾아야 되는 거야? 뭐. 즐거움을 찾으십시오. 노박 인정받.
Have you found the component?
점화제를 찾아.
I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or trade.
폐품 없잖아, 지역상.
Have you found the components we... Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the...
진짜 환장하고. 죽이려고 한 자들을 찾으십시오. 매니 바르가스에게서. 아씨. 빠른 여행을 할 수 없습니다. 이런 젠장. 아, 빠른 여행 하라고 여기서. 여기서 오면은 이렇게 가라고. 이거였구나. 노박. 노 베이컨씨. 아니 노박이 이거였어. 노 베이컨씨인데 이게 떨어져가지고 노박이라 그런 거였어? 이거 진짜 개 얼탱이 형들 이 새끼들. 뭐하는 놈들이야 이거. 노박. 노박이라 노박. 매니 수면. 야 자는 게 진짜 자는 게 창이네. 부은의 아내를 해치려 했겠어?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
넌 관련이 없나?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while.
그냥 도망친 거 아니야?
I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
그럼 누가 납치한 게 아니라 도망쳤나 보네. 아내가.
Yeah.
아내가 그냥 도망쳤나 본데. 부은의 방. 방에 뭐 뭐가 있진 않네요.
Oh.
데이지 휘만.
Your travels.
수소문 하십시오. 누구랑도 얘기해야 되지? 레인저 인디인가?
Hey there. If you want to buy...
안녕하세요.
Any word on Station Charlie?
스테이션 찰리? 부은에게 무슨 일이 있어?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this
누가 뭐
world than
납치한 게
that.
아니라
Who could blame her for
도망갔네.
that?
보니까 도망갔네. 그냥 도망간 거를 지 혼자 착각해가지고 누구 납치한 걸로 생각을 하는 그런 느낌인데. 뭐지? 노박이고.
What?
뭐야?
How'd you get past the guards?
올러리? 장치는 산탄쪽. 수리기세 40.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
널 해칠 생각은 없어.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
계속 이상하게 굴 거면
It's just normal when normal decides to start taking notice of things. You just think about that. Now, what'd you come here for?
군의 아내. 아, 아니야. 어쩌다 노박이라고 불리게 된 거지?
Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say is got to bite. Cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rats, scorpions,
방사능
snakes, and
종말치
nuts pierce
먹겠다고.
my skull. I know what I seen.
흥미로운 사건
Folks will
같은
tell you that they seen
굴
ghouls up
갔다
near the
왔지.
rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
로켓 공장에 뭐가 있다서.
Ghosts, commie ghosts, who don't know they're dead, hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint their own pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very
그놈들
eyes.
봤구나.
Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
요즘 마을에 무슨 일이
There's been
있지?
things of a disturbing nature
그것도
going on at the
해결했죠.
McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock empire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
브라만이 죽는
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night,
개코
whilst I
같은
was
거.
investigating. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
누군가 수상한 행동을 하진 않았어?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time,
편하게 본
you
모습을
know it's
보여줘.
all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
부은혜 안 해.
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night.
뭐지?
One might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
그게 누구였지?
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either
대머리거나
bald or
머리숱이
balding
없다.
themselves.
캐러밴이나 할까요?
Sure.
아니 하지마. 그래요. 로비 내부에서 증거를 찾으십시오. 다이노 딜로. 아이씨, 이거 넘어가니까. 쓰레기통에 금속 부품. 아니 넘어온 김에 저기로 갈까? 재료. 잠깐만, 저기도 뭐 마을인가? 뭐야? 깁슨 스크랩 야드. 아, 뭐야? 깁슨 할매. 할매요, 일어나셈.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
지도 표시. 왜 깁슨 할머니라고 불리는 거야?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
랩콘에 대해 말해주겠어?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
파는 물건 좀 보여주세요. 카드를 하지는 않지만 하지는 않아요. 솔직히 하지는 않는데. 레이저 소총 조준경, 원거리용 조준경. 돈이 많으시네요. 범퍼 소드. 아, 이거 쓰고 싶은데 힘이 딸린다. 팔어, 씨, 진짜. 에이씨, 모르겠다. 다쓴산탄 탄티.
Pleasure doing business with you.
가죽 가방 243개. 그래 씨. 돈 이럴 때 쓰지 뭐 어디다 쓰냐 씨. 이것도 해. 수리해. 이럴 때 하지 뭐 언제 하냐. 좀 아깝나? 살짝 아까울 수도. 아니 모르겠다. 헬리오스 원에 대해서.
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
레콘.
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
당신처럼 매력적인 여자가 왜 혼자 있지?
I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts, you flatterer.
아, 개꿀.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
계속.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was cancelled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
나바로. 내 사랑 ED. 일부 키워드에 반응하는 것 같습니다. 대박. 만능 도구에 접속시켜줘. 아니 뭐야 얘? 홀리. 뭐 만들 수도 있었구나. 미친. 길찾기. 아 할매요 그만 자세요. 일어날 시간입니다. 6시입니다. 수집한 적이 있어?
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference between what you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Retcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was.
허허.
Take.
Strange one he was. 일단 부품 저쪽으로 갔어. 헬리오스. 헬리오스 여기 한번 갔다가 볼까? 여기 뭐 할매만 있는 데인가 보다. 그러니까. 돌아서 나가야 되는데 진짜. 해버쌤이 이거 먼저 아니야 잠깐만 가만히 있어. 저쪽으로 갔어. 근데 저도 한번 들렀다 가자. 저긴가? 오. 헐. 건물이 꽤 크네? 헬리오스.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
난 NCR 편이야. 도와줄 일 없어? 조사해보러 왔어.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
태양열 발전기가.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
왜 전방이 아니라 여기 있는 거지?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
그래요. 청소라. 나중에 올까? 여기서 행복한 태양. 행복한 태양. 그게 나중에 오자. 여기서 이거 일단은 여기서 발견을 했으니까 일단 오케이 됐고. 헬리오스 원 캠프 폴른 브라더도 많고. 내가 지금 뭐 하려고 그랬더라? 해버쌤에게 부품 가져다 주기. 그게 얼마 안 남았으니까 빨리 부품 가져다 주자. 내가 이걸 계속 일을 벌여놓은 거보다 뭐 하나라도 일단 마무리를 좀 해야 될 것 같아. 자, 부품 가져왔다.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
이거만 하면 되는 거 아니었어? 아니 씨.
Later.
이 새끼가? 아니 하나 찾으면 나머지는 네가 해야 될 거 아니야. 아니 웃긴 놈이네 저거. 개열받네. 클라크필드. 아, 난 또 저거만 가져다 주면은 해결되는 거라고. 개짱박이 하네. 아, 저 쓸모없는 놈 진짜. 그러면은 노박 왔으니까 어차피 뭐 빠른 이동으로도 할 수 있지만 내 사람이. 다이노 딜라이트. 여기서 뭐 증거를 찾으라고 그랬거든요. 너냐?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
방을 여긴 어디지?
We're in a little.
보급품은 어디서 살 수 있지?
Go see Cliff. I think he gets.
흥미로운 거
Well,
없나?
there's Dinky, the town map. Up the road, there's been some other. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower.
헬리오스.
And there's a town
넬슨.
just
아,
east of
동쪽에
here called
넬슨이라는 마을이 있어?
Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until
노예
those
상인들이
slavers
점령했대.
took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. You can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
미안, 진심은 아니었어.
Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta.
레콘.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls. Ever so often.
레콘은 갔다 왔죠. 거기서 오는 길입니다. 무슨 일이 있었죠?
Well, let's see.
불암인요
Ranger
했고요.
Andy's still hurt,
앤디.
but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road.
뭐 이것도
They've been a blessing.
들었고. 내부에서 범인의 증거? 범인의 증거라고? 범인의 증거. 어! 아닌가. 범인의 증거. 범인의 증거. 잠깐만. 매매 계약서. 메모 추가등. 진이 뭐야? 칼라 부분과 와 미친? 홀리 야이씨. 와씨. 와 미친 진짜 납치된 거였어? 와 아니
Hey there. I hope you.
아니 할매 와 뭐야 진짜였어? 아니 너는 뭐 마을 평판이 안 좋길래 그냥 지가 떠난 건 줄 알았는데 아니 호호 아니 개쓰레기였잖아. 아니 할매 개쓰레기였네. 그러면은 일단 밤에 오자. 밤에 오고. 아, 매니 바로 켰어. 이거는 요거 해야지 지금 될 것 같으니까. 그러면 어차피 요거를 해야 되잖아. 클라크필드. 동쪽에 뭐 그게 있었다 그랬는데 한 요쯤에 있나? 클라크필드 저쪽으로 가자. 마을이 동쪽에 하나 있었다 그랬는데. 뭐야? 레이더 뭔데? 레이더가 죽어 있고요. 아! 아! 뭐해? 황금 개코가 주차는 던지는 거밖에 안 되는구나. 에이. 불평. 폐품업자. 동의오면서 저맞음. 일지. 방호복. 방사능저. 경찰봉. 오, 경찰봉. 이건가? 오. 바로 찾아버렸고. 클라크필드. PD 뭐해? 아이 까! 아니 씨. 아 나 그지가 나. 그래 이거지. 블라크 필드 싸우고 있구나. 뭐 있네? 단순하게 그냥 폐허인가? 뭐가 있거나 그런 건 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 전쟁전 편함. 아 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 아씨. 뭐가 뭐 있거나 그런 건 아닌가 봐. 이거는 클라크 필드. 노박 인정박. 한 여기쯤에 그 노예 그거 있을 것 같아요. 길 따라가다 보면은 뭐 마을 있겠죠? 동쪽에 있다 그랬으니까. 아 저긴가? 바로 나왔고. 노예상인.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
배달부.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
날 모를 수도 있겠지만 군단 편은 아니야.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer.
모자
If you
더럽게
have
안
2
어울리네.
dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
명령할 권한이 있지 않나?
I'm a ranger. They're
소속이
troopers,
다르다고?
different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
왜 인질들을
The
처리하는
troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
왜 인질들을 구하려고 하지 않지?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1.
헐.
You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle.
인질들을 죽이고.
And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
아, 뭐 바로 가는 거야? 잠깐만. 저기요. 아니 씨. 아니 저기 아니 잠깐만. 야! 야! 잠깐만. 아니 씨. 아 이렇게 바로 간다고? 아니 잠깐만. 아니 이 새끼 이거 노빠꾼데? 아니 씨. 아니 저 씨. 뒷마당에서. 아니 아니 성질이 왜 이렇게 성질이 급한 거야 저 녀석? 군단 정찰병. 넬슨. 제거. 대화 풀어준다. 악령을 얻었습니다. 힐링 파우더. 가자. 얘들아 가자. 모르겠다. 나는 모르겠다. 가자. 얘들아 가자. 아니 잠깐만. 가자. 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 레인저 마일로?
Hey.
아이! NCR 부분. 야, 마일로. 잠깐만, 마일로 어디 갔어?
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. Howdy. What's the word?
구출할 수 있었어.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
좋았어. 오우. 아, 좋았어. 수리, 과학. 수리. 뭐를 올리지? 화술? 화술? 아 근데 이거 올리는 게 과학, 화술, 근접 무기 살짝, 에너지 무기. 아 이거 진짜 완전 개 짬뽕 낼 것 같은데 이거. 아 모르겠다 나는. 튼튼한 등짝. 50파운드의 무기를 더 지닐 수 있습니다. 레이더나 마약 중독자. 부정적이다. 레이더나 마약 중독자 15% 피해를 주며 징발자, 탄약, 재빠른 뽑기 폭은 소총 명중률이 크게 향상됩니다. 신체를 강하게, 권총, 정확성, 병뚜껑, 인간적인 매력에 피보라, 모든 피해가 5% 증가합니다. 산산조각나, 이해력. 책을 읽었을 때 스킬 점수를 하나 더 얻을 수 있게 한다. 우수한 학생. 경험치를 얻을 때 10% 추가 경험치. 잡지를 읽었을 때 남성인종. 책 이해력. 그래, 이거 하나 올리는 게 맞아.
Howdy. What's the word?
물어봐도 될까? 무슨 일이 있었어?
Troopers tried moving down from Forlorn Hope because we got this big gap between there and Searchlight. Turns out we were spread too thin. We took our sweet-ass time setting up in Nelson, and the Legion managed to hop over the Colorado and attack before things were settled.
근처에 마을이 있나?
There's Novak due west. Just look for the Big Lizard. They got some decent supplies and a place to stay. The 188's north on the 95. Good for all kinds of trade. Not much south on 95 unless you turn west on 164 to Nipton. right off the rail line.
닙튼이 있지. 당신이 여기 지휘관이야?
Nope, I'm just the only ranger around. The rest of the kids here are troopers, inexperienced, outnumbered, and under-equipped. Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
Are we clear? 알았어.
Much obliged.
아이고 스토리 진행상 NCR하고 그 동맹을 맺게 되는 거.
Howdy. What's the word?
일단 넬슨 버려진 벙커 군단 습격 캠프 노바 헬리오스 188 교역소 나와 함께 말아요. 뭐 일단은 저거 연료 가져다 줍시다. 일단 저거 하려고 했었던 거니까 연료를 다시 또 가져다 주면은 되겠죠. 연료를 가져다 주도록 하겠습니다.
Have you found the component?
가져왔어.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
다 된 거야? 밀어줄 수 있어? 구울색들 다 저기 있구나. 내려갔나 보네. 그래 해버려.
Yes. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, yes.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human...
여기가 아닌가?
To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. To Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits.
여기 맞나? 제대로 왔네. 발사 버튼 이거 내가 눌러야 되는 거야? 더 조사한다. 궤도를 조사해보니 목적지로의 루트가 비효율적으로 세팅됐다. 수정한다. 아 이거 괜찮은 거야? 아니 진짜 아니 아 이거 진짜 모르겠다. 지들이 원하는 와, 아이, 우와, 씨, 뭐야. 환영받음. 된 거야? 모르겠다. 아휴, 모르겠다. 나 다시 돌아갈래. 내보내줘. 내보내줘. 방문자 장치. 내보내줘. 지도 이거 지도 표지가 추가됐다. 어디가 추가됐냐? 아 랩콘 본사. 됐다. 씨. 이거는 일단 해결. 그러면은 요놈한테 받을 수 있을 거야. 노박 환영함.
Hey, welcome to Novak. It's not
노박으로
very
왔구만,
exciting
이 녀석.
here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place. Welcome to No.
잘 됐네. 자식.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're
뭘 팔고 있지?
well, we also have
보급품도 있어.
guns. Darn it.
팔고 있는 물건을 보여줘.
Sure thing. Have a look.
해발라. 여시 봐. 9000? DPS 뭐야 이거? 있네. 댓건 파는 게 심상치 않은데? 일본도 미쳤어. 이거 파는 게 심상치 않은데? 기념품에 대해 말해.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
기념품을 다 사고 싶다.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
키 흥정 30? 30이라 고맙다.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Can I get...
지니 메이가 날 보내.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Come.
창고로. 와씨 개 많아. 기념품. 와씨 판매기. 기념품. 개 많은데? 홀리.
Welcome back. Come.
아니구나. 아, 부은 이 녀석 이제 기념품. 벵갈로.
Hey, welcome.
너 안 가냐?
Any word on station?
내가 읽어버리면 어떡할 거야?
Hey there.
읽어버렸지. 아 왜? 아니 왜? 아이씨. 아니 그거 좀 훔칠 수 있는 거 아니야? 자식 이거. 훔칠 수도 있지 이거. 하지만 이렇게 하면은 이거 뭐 훔칠 수도 있지 이거를. 좋고요.
Howdy.
잠깐만. 할매 간다. 진이.
I hope.
일단 오케이. 간다. 비었을 때 요거를 여기에 증거가 있거든요. 진짜 납치된 거였어. 이거 뭐냐, 이게 아내가 부은 아내 그 얘기 들어보니까 아내가 평판이 너무 안 좋아가지고 매매 계약서 루카콜 지가 그냥 떠난 건 줄 알았거든. 근데 진짜 납치된 거였어. 매매 계약서. 우리는 노예부 집정관인 내 대리인 자격으로 노박 주민인 지니 메이 크로포드로부터 노예인 칼라 부은과 그의 뱃속에 있는 아이, 와 임신까지 했어. 소유권 및 매도권을 각각 1000캡과 500캡에 매수 계약을 하였으며 물품 수령을 확인했다. 우리는 계약한 노예와 그 뱃속의 아이가 일평생 건강한 노예가 될 것을 보증한다. 우리는 상기한 지니 메이 크로포드와 계약한 바대로 노예 칼라 부은과 그 자손에 대한 매도권을 가진다. 태아가 문제없이 성인으로 성장했을 때 이 서류를 소지하고 있다면 500캡을 추가로 지급받을 수 있음을 보증한다. 이 개쓰레기임 진짜. 미스터 레디칼? 이혼 너무 좋다. 아까 죽었던 시체에서 고철 하치장에서 빛나는 용기를 50겹에 샀어. 방사능에 버티는 정도를 시험하기 위해 클라크필드로 향하는 중이에요. 용기를 열어서 안에 내용물을 어디에다 뿌려볼 생각이다. 미친놈이네. 아침 내내 토했다. 이 새끼 피폭대고 있었는데 그거 아니 걔 미친놈이 이거 옷 하나 입었다고 피폭이 안 될 줄 알았는 건가? Howdy. 지니 메이크업. 여기네. 할매 어디 갔어? 어디 갔지? 올라리? 알겠다. 자고 있구나.
Hey there. Is everything all?
하자. 보여주고 싶은 게 있어. 부은의 배려무. 빨리 가라 이거야. 느려. 뭐야? 신호. 우와, 홀리. 미친. 금고였어. 와, 씨. 이거였구나. 아니, 난 얘기라도 해보고, 죽이겠어. 아니, 난 또 얘기라도 해보고 죽이는 줄 알았는데. 야, 이거를 그냥 바로 노빠꾸로 죽여버리네. 와, 씨. 뭐야, 이 새끼.
Hey there, friend.
아까 봤었지.
Basic.
무섭다, 무서워. 아니, 뭐 증거랑 뭐 이런 것도 들어보지도 않고 그냥 바로 그냥. 와, 분.
That's it then. How did you know?
매매 계약서를 찾았어.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
이제 뭐 할 거지?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
같이 가자.
You don't want to do that.
팀으로 활동할 텐데.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot
동료인가?
less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
관측 슈퍼? 오. 근데 나 뭐 올리려고 그랬지? 매번 레벨 올릴 때마다 뭐가 필요한 게 있었는데 까먹네. 흥정? 흥정, 딱 흥정이 필요했었나? 근데 흥정이 뭐 그렇게까지 뭐 필요했진 않았던 것 같기도 하고. 과학? 화술? 과학 75? 과학 75 하면 이제 올릴 필요 없을 것 같기도 하고. 과학이? 동료 됐네. 오.
Fine by me.
저격대대 베르모. 인지, 치명타기. 동료가 2명으로 늘었다. 그럼 일단은 그럼 너도 후방 보조 지원. 아니, 뭐 알아서. 대화?
What is it?
무슨 일이 있었던 거지?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
널 더 잘 이해하고 싶어.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
매니.
He was a good spotter.
친구 아니었나?
Yeah, we were.
더 이상은 아닌 거야?
No.
헐.
Sure.
어디서 복무했지?
First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
어쩌다.
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay. Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
메케런
was an airport before the war.
공항이었다고.
Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
올리버 장군.
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
슈대령을 알아?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he'd remember me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
Damn.
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
캠프 골프.
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam. 너에 대해 말해.
If you want, it's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
베레모 벗어본 적은 있어?
No.
다른 질문이 있어. 기술을 어떻게 사용하는 게
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I can find your targets for you.
아니.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know.
아직 안 죽. 노예로 팔려갔다고 그랬는데 이거를 전술에 대해 얘기해보자.
You want it?
아니. 피터 스프링.
I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember.
무슨 일이 있었던 거지?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
범죄자 아니야?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
뉴베가스.
It's NCR land for the most
NCR?
part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much for a big army like the NCR's. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
폐품업자들의 해가지인지 병사 히든밸리 근처. 그리고 프림의 새로운 보안관이 취임식에 다녀왔습니다. 로봇이잖아. 시저의 군단.
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. Yeah.
멋을 잊지 마세요. 뉴베가스. 퀘스트 매니 바레우스.
Hey.
해봤어요.
Welcome to
왜
Novak.
여기 있냐?
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
더 이상 레콘의 구호는 없어.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Boulder City. 왜 그쪽으로 갔지?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
어디지?
It's straight up Route 93 from here.
93번도
Just keep following the road north.
북쪽으로 가면 돼.
Hope that helps.
우상화됨. 오. 우상화되면 뭐가 좋은 거지?
What's going on, man?
우상화되면 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠는데. 교역소, 본사, 볼트 34, 볼더 세팅, 버려진 후드 벙커, 헬리오스. 자네의 계곡, NCR 교도소, 소외당함. NCR 교도소, 넬슨. 넬슨.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
넬슨.
Better be a good reason.
관측수 폭을 여력습니다.
Is it time?
아직. 넬슨 주택. 아무도 없네. 경우 올라리? 군번줄. 사람이 없는데? 저번에 갔을 때
Another kill to my name.
그냥 얘 그냥 아예 그냥 적대적이 돼버리는 거구나. 야 그냥 쓸어버리자. 모르겠다. 난 모르겠다 그냥. 헉, 관측수. 부은이 동료로 있는 동안 플레이어가 조준할 때 적 타겟이 하이라이트 되네. 넬슨 주택. 발전기 끈다 선택밖에 없네. 와우. 공룡밖에 없네.
Eat this. Had enough?
야, 이거 니들이 먼저 비난당했다고? 악명으로 승리. 아, 나 모르겠다 이거. 아씨, 이거 맞냐? 비난을 당해버린다. 아니 뭐 대화할 기회도 안 주던데? 이거 니네 뭐 노예 그거 했었잖아. 근데 여기서 뭐 딱히 대화할 만한 NPC가 뭐 있는 것도 아닌 것 같아.
What is it?
그냥 여기는 지나치는 게 나을 것 같기도 하고. 괜히 뭐 악명.
Is it time?
올려서 나쁠 게 없는데, 아니 좋을 게 없는데, 아닌가? 모르겠다. 아, 어씨, 개시장. 아니 니들이 공격했잖아. 니들이 공격했잖아. 모든 사람들은 당신 노골적으로 싫어합니다. 아니 니들이 공격했잖아. 니들이. 니들이 공격했잖아. 어? 올탱이가 없네. 씨. 니들이 먼저 공격했잖아. 와, 악명을 얻었습니다. 아, 저기요. 아, 진짜. 아, 저기요. 아, 저기요. 난 그저 버려진 브라더후드 벙커가 가고 싶었던 것일 뿐이고. 아, 젠장. 누카 콜라나 드셔. 니들 오냐? 오이구. 비난당한. 환장하네. 벙커. 이거 벙커 있는 거 맞아? 이건가? 어벤던트 벙커. 오. 시체를 조사한다. 데드머니. 아, 이거 DLC구나. 남는다. DLC였구나. 백. 여기였구나. 소레스는 아우, 저 지뢰 진짜 씨. 지뢰 진짜 개꼴 받네. 와. NC야. 캠프. 야, 근데 그렇다고 해가지고 NCR을 또 적으로 돌리면은 NCR이 여기 거의 뭐 그거 대부분 세력인데 또 적으로 돌리기도 좀 그래 사실. 시저 애들이 적인 게 맞긴 해.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
시저 애들이 적인 게 맞지. 시저 애들이 적인 게 맞다. 헌병, 병용.
Hello.
야스톤 이병.
Hey there. The name's Sexton. Private James Sexton. Welcome to Forlorn Hope.
네 임무는
I've been
뭐지?
placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
호프는 없다는 말이군.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end. I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested? Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear? Yeah, it was bad. I'll leave the comedy alone. So how about it? Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
귀를 가져왔어.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
What can I do for you? Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
얼마나 더 모아둔 스토니병?
We're all gonna die out here. They're out there right now waiting for us. Waiting to kill us. We're all fucked.
왜 그러는 거야?
My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone? You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
저 녀석 저러다가 왠지 탈영할 것 같은 느낌.
That red beret's looking good, soldier.
감옥에 아무도 없나? 감옥엔 아무도 없고 개인 보관함 편지? 편지를 받았다면 이미 소식을 들었을 거야. 아, 유서구나. 유서를 미리 써놨네. 혹시 모르니까. 슬프네. 의료실. 뼈토. 부상당한 병사를 진단한다. 리처즈 박사의 환자 중 한 명이다. 박사가 어디 있을까?
That red beret's looking good, soldier.
리처드 박사.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
주변 상황은
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
물어볼 게 있어.
What would you like to know?
당신에 대해
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the MCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
여기 상황은 꽤 안 좋아 보이지?
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
잘 버티고 있는 건.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
사라진 게 뭐지?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
의학 50까지?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
언제 알았지?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
새벽 2시.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
메디컬 미스터리. 한밤중에 아씨 이미 2시 넘어갔네. 야전병원에서 먹었어. 이미 2시 넘어갔다리. 뭐야 왜?
Eat this.
뭘 이렇게 쏘아대는 거야? 야, 저격수라서 씨 그런지 야, 개 잘 보는데? 저수 이거. 아, 얘 자고 있더니 놀라서 나갔잖아. 어디 가는지도 모르겠네. 사령실로 갔네. 아, 여기다. 얘인가?
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
무슨 도움이 필요한?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations. Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else. I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope. Compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
알파 브라보 참.
Bye.
델타? 아이. 에코? 아니 미친. 팍스트롯? 아니 미친.
Morning.
예반. 개만. 개만어. 개만어. 더럽게 많고. 볼더시티. 개만어.
Morning.
저장 창고. 메일.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
의료품이 사라지고 있다. 거래하고 싶어.
I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got...
아, 없네? 베레모. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
No, can't say I do. I got my own problems to worry about.
주변 상황.
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
어떤 부탁이냐?
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
씁쓸한 부탁인가?
Maybe, but the situation around here calls for it. It's easy. Just bring back... I still don't have it.
군번추를 가져와.
Good work. If you find it...
주변
Things are
상황
still
좀
pretty
어때?
damn rough, but we're keeping it together.
너에 대해.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and have been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
비었고. 저장 창고. 창고에 뭐 있는지 좀 궁금하긴 한데. 100 홀리. 100이라고.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
뭐 대단한 게 있지는 않은데. 대단한 것도 없는데 뭘 100이나 해가지고 잠궈놨지? 굉장히 실망스럽네.
That red beret's looking good, soldier.
어? 야 여기 왜 이렇게 물이 깨끗해? 홀레. 좋은데? 사령실. 아 이거를 어떻게 하지? 가만히 있어봐. 여기서 대기하고 있을까? 야전병원에 잠복하십시오. 단서를 찾아.
All mine. Can't run from me.
군. 뭐야 저거? 얘랑 대화.
What is it?
다른.
Yeah.
뭐죠? 그냥 부은이라는 표시인가?
Morning.
아닌데? 이거 있는데?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
희한하네. 두 시까지 돼야 돼. 대기 타야 될 때. 어쩔 수 없다.
Hey, I've got a lot to do.
사라진 우리 물어볼 게 있어. 다른 일. 안녕? 저놈. 이 새끼. 스토니병. 이 새끼가?
Oh, what are you doing here?
나도 같은 질문을 하고 싶고.
I was just getting some fresh air and stretching my legs. You're
뭐 아는 거 없어?
missing.
리차드 박사한테 가봐. 의료품을 훔치는 거 봐.
Look, it's not what you.
그럴 듯한 설명이.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night.
이 새끼
All I wanted
계속
was a little
불만
escape. So I
쏟아내던데
took some drugs to help me
타령할
through
것
that.
같더니
Is that
타령하는
so
게
bad?
아니라 군소물자 훔치는 거로 발현이 됐구나 이 새끼. 부상자들은 어쩌고.
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
자수하도록 해.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
자수하는 게 나을 거야.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
리처드 박사한테 돌아가십시오.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I've got a lot to do. I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
됐나? 뭐야, 끝이? 인정받음. 인정? 인정. 인정. 볼더 시티. 반송 요거는 좀 너무 많아서 그냥 하다 보면은 될 것 같고, 이게 메인 캐스트거든. 볼더 시티에서 맞다, 이거 발전소 거기 가기로 했었는데. 발전소 여기 인정받을. 나 NCR 그거에서 인정받아서 이거 그런 건가? 볼더 시티. 일단 저기로 가야 될 듯? 아마도? 근데 어차피 가는 길이니까. 뭐야? 아니구나. 델타. 여기 사람이 없네. 있네.
Hello. No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
뭘 하는
Keeping
거지?
watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. See.
통신장교 세퍼. 저기요, 일어나세요.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
무슨 일을 하지?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title comm officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
레인지.
Well, when there's trouble, we're also responsible.
무전 암호를
Very
받았어.
well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
됐어?
Sir.
뭐야?
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio.
오,
You
뭐야?
call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back.
오.
Stay safe and good hunting.
Patrolling the Mojave
긴급 무전
makes you wish
추가?
for a nuclear winter.
긴급 무전? 도구. 긴급무전. 긴급무전이라. 뭐 어쨌든 좋아요. 좋습니다. 찰리. 빠른 이동 찍어놨으니까 이것도 하자. 여기 뭐지? 왜 다 죽어있지? 원래 이랬었나? 잠깐만. 아! DT12 괜찮아? 자면 돼. 괜찮아, 자면 그만이야. 자면 그만이야. 아니 근데 뭐지? 아니 잠깐만. 보병. 애들이 하나도 없나? 다 뭐 전멸이야? 아무도 없냐? 아니 좀 찰리는 애들이 없는데? 찰리는 아니 찰리에 사람이 없어요. 저기요. 에코 브라보 알파. 아 없어가지고 지금 없구나. 잠깐만. 그럼 폭스트롯 에코 브라보 알파만 하면 되는 건가? 에코 스트롯 아 그러네. 아씨. 그래요. 델타 저쪽으로 갔어. 보일더 시티로 갑시다.
We won't go quiet. Yeah?
예. 보일더 시티로 간다. 이게 후보 때문인가? 웅장한데? 아! 아 저기 에이 잠깐. 개미 그 말이
Morning.
한 시간만 자겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
Why are you still here?
깝치지 말고 길 따라가자. 길은 괜히 있는 게 아니다. 괜히 길이 아니다 이 말이야. 알아서 처리를 해주는구나 우리 친구들이. 동료들 너무 세고 개꿀이고. 아우 일 잘한다. 비콘 살룸. 사람이 없네. 있네.
Hey, a customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
파는 물건 좀
What can I get
보여줘.
you? Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
콘크리트.
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off.
아 뭐야?
I'm the only one left in town.
혼자 있다고? 그래? 이 마을에 혼자 있는 사람이요? 프라이빗, 에릭.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
사람이 있고.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
어떻게 된 거야?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
인질들은 어떻게 할까요?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons. Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
협상해 보겠습니다.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
잠입이라. 알겠어.
Good luck.
볼더3 쇼다. 해요.
I really don't have time.
물어봐도 될까? 소보 때문에 되게 많아지겠어.
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure. Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
McCarran.
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
소보 때문에 온다고?
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale. They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
아예 그냥 로딩을 해버리네. 위대한 칸?
Fuck Billy. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
배?
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
둘 다 풀어준다. 대장이 위 있네.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
스위치 블레이드.
Hello. Thanks for the
Can't run from me.
내가 죽인 거 아니다, 얘들아. 니들이 죽였어. 난 아무것도 안 했다. 난 아무것도 안 했어. 난 아무것도 몰라요. 16밖에 안, 16. 갖고. 기관 단축. 스위치 블레이드. 경찰관 13. 스위치 블레이드가 아니 DPS가 높은데? 소리. 오, 아 이거 공속이 높아가지고 비난당한다고. 아니 니들이 애초에 나 죽였잖아 먼저. 개 올탱이 없네 씨. 뒤질라고. 어디가? 아커만 이병. 뭐 어쩌라고 이거는. 왜 했는데 왜 반응이 없냐. 아 은신처. 아씨 잠깐만. 아 이거였어? 어쩐지 반응이 좀 이상하더라.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
유령이지롱.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
플래티넘 칩은 없어.
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
왜 그냥 뚫고 지나가지? 묻고 싶은 게 있다.
Yeah? On what?
베니에 대해 뭘 알고 있지?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
플래티넘 칩.
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
왜 베니가 널 배신한 거지?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
왜 그냥 뚫고 지나가지 않는 거야?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight, but I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
손 써줄게.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
대화로 해결할 방법이 있었네. 자, 의학을 50까지 찍어볼게. 근데 이미 다 해놨는데? 모르겠다. 일단 뭐 또 쓸 일이 있겠지. 쓸 일이 있겠지 않겠어? 50까지 찍고 퍽을 야행성 인간 생체 시계에 영향을 미치기 때문에 항상 활성화하는 범생이의 분노 참을 만큼 참았습니다. 퍽이 있으면 체력이 20% 이하 힘이 10% 상승 수학 천재 레벨을 한 단계 상승시켜줍니다. 지금 바로 전투 중 적에게 치명타를 가할 확률이 높아진다. 권력 당신이 피해 저항과 치명타 50파운드의 무게를 더 지닐 수 있습니다. 15% 증발점 탄약 명중률이 크게 상승됩니다. 근데 많이 안 쓰는데 근데 있으면 좋긴 해. 명중률 향상되는 거 낭비는 안 된다. 고관을된 탄환을 얻을 확률이 증가한다. 신체 단계별로 DT가 상승합니다. 그러니까 아머라는 거죠. 이것도 있으면 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 해. 권총이나 한선 무기, 맹렬한 충성, 피벌, 우수한 학생, 우수한 학생. 무기를 든 채 질주할 수 있다고? 아니다. 에너지 무기에 대한 공격에 대해 금속 갑옷 착용 시 선글라스 착용 시 50파운드 소총을 할 때 소총 명중률이 크게 향상됩니다. 소총 양손무기 DT 아씨 뭐하지? 권총이나 한손 무기를 할 때 정확성 식인종 경험치로 할까? 경험치 아니면 경험치 하자 씨. 재석
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the
I'm getting real
back.
뭐야 죽어있네. 두건 인지 위대한 칸가오 평화롭게 해결할 수 있는 방법이 있었구만. 시저에 들어가고도 평화롭게 해결할 수 있었을까? 탑스 카지노? 개모네? 맥캐런 여기 NCR 그런 거구나. 인정받은 데 있는 거구나 또. 일단 협상이 완료가 되었습니다. 어디로 나가냐? 어디야? 문을 이상하게 만들어놨어.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
죽이라고? 자신들의 자유를 맞바꾸자더군.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders. Can I?
명예를 안다면 약속을 지켜.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
인정받음. 둘 다 얻었는데? 인정. 근데 사실 NCR 쪽에 붙는 게 맞긴 해. 다른 애들 무시하고. 근데 뭐 둘 다 잘 지낼 수 있으면 뭐 더 좋고.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Thanks for the rescue.
뭐 어쨌든 일단은 메인이 저기인데 개멀거든요. 저기까지 가는 동안 뭐 요런데 들러가지고 퀘스트 같은 거 뭐 하고 그러면은 뭐 갈 듯? 아마도. 어차피 이거 가는 길에 또 이거 다 있단 말이지. 주든지 이게. 아, 그 밑에 내려가서 이거 찍고 올까 그러면? 찍고 와야 돼. 다니죠. 사우스 이스트. 알아서 죽여주는구만. 일을 잘 하는구만. 우리 동료들이 일을 너무 또 잘하고. 일 잘하는 소리. 사우스 이스트. 아이씨 개이. 상당히 귀찮게 하는구만. 아! 아이 못 올라. 오는 줄. 레벨업. 나니? 또 레벨업을 했다고 알리세요. 뭐 올리지? 아씨, 뭐 올리지? 아씨, 뭐 올리지? 이러지? 근접무 자물쇠 따기. 뭐 올리지? 수리? 수리? 화술? 의학? 총기? 근접? 화술? 혹시 모르니까. 격투? 생존? 모르겠다. 캐릭터 뭔가 좀 짬뽕 되는 것 같은데 뭐. 기지다. 들여보내주세요. 여기 뭔데 입구가 없어. 이거 근데
Evening.
레인저?
Nice job out
뭐
there.
구울이 레인저야?
I don't remember getting
Whoa.
informed about any new transfers to this post.
전투가 잘
Skirmishes mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
지도 표시가 추가되었습니다.
Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here. What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine.
Again?
Show me the new codes.
여긴 어디지?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
노예를 매매하는 걸 가만히 보고만 있다는 거야?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
그래요.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
NCR 레인저에 9월이 있었네. 그건 몰랐네. 한 시간만 자고 일어나면 그냥 싹 낫는다 이 말이야. 개편하네.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Glad you're with us.
미르나무만 비난다. 찍기만 해놓고. 라고 생각했는데 이거 완전 절벽이잖아. 이거 내려올 수가 없는데? 죽겠는데 이거 여기서 내려가면. 안 죽었고요. 이거야? 발견하자마자 바로 공격 때려버리네. 가지마.
Evening.
야, 여기 잘 데 없냐? 새끼들 이거 잘 때도 마련 안 해놓고 이거 개 빠져가지고. 기차요. 아! 바로 컷? 누카콜라. 교육소. 교도소. 교역소. 주든지 불어. 알파. 알파로 건너. 흉폭한 길.
Hey, welcome aboard.
볼더비치 캠프그라운드. 와 뭐야 저거. 와. 라이노.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
흥미로운
Have
곳이
you ever
있나?
heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. For about 10 years now.
10년?
Toughest training I've ever
Wow.
done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
화장실 위인가? 1시간만 자겠습니다. 레인저
Hey.
일어나 장교야.
This post isn't.
보안 코드 가져왔다.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
별다른 일은 없어?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
오, 잘 지키고 있구만.
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. I'm not really much of a historian.
오케이. 브라보. 너무 멀다 브라보. 교육소. 랩콘 본사. 브라보랑 포스트론만 하면 되나? 헬리오스 발전소. 저거 가야 되는데. 교육소 가자. 교육소. 아이씨 잠깐만 이거 뭐 어떻게 가? 길이 아니라서 못 가나? 개 까다롭네. 오, 야 저거 간판 뭐야? 와, 개 어려운데? 저기가 뉴바가스인가? 아 아닌가? 여기 레콘 본사인가? 레콘 본사인가? 트레이딩 포스트.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
소리를 부탁할 때 있어. 가방? 소총? 796킬? 이러면 씨 겨우 수리기술 40에 돈 저 따위로 많이 받아먹는다. 방어도 아 맞다. 그 칼, 걔네 죽이고 나서 칼 얻었지? 맞네. 훔칠 걸 그랬나? 파는 물건 좀. 걔네 안 죽여가지고 이것도 없구나. 생각해보니까.
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
사람이 있어?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim until a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither. When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the sane folks. But now they're losers who will trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Hey.
Veronica.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
어디서 했다 그래야 돼? 고스프링스?
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
가족들은 벙커에?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
브라더우드 오브 스틸. 진보된 기술. NCR의 적이야. 위험하진 않아.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
스트립? 필요한 곳이라면 어디든.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me.
아,
What do you think?
동료야?
Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
무슨 도움을 줄 수 있지?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
어디를 가보고 싶은데?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
먹여 살릴 가족이 있다면서?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
지금 당장 안
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But okay, my offer stands.
동료를 한 명밖에 안
If we run into each other
되는
again.
거 안 되는 거 보구나. 분 때문에 지금 안 되나 보네. 얘 보니까 뭐 근접 공격 그런 건가 보다.
Couldn't get enough of talking. Good. Aw, you.
안 되네. 얘 때문에 안 되는구나. 에이, 젠장. 아니 여러 명 같이 다니면 좋잖아.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
I can help you. 무서운 건 좀. 넌 누구지?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
왜 여길 188이라고 부르는 거죠?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
심플하네.
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else. Bye.
교역소라 그래가지고 되게 뭐 규모 있는 걸 상상했었는데 그냥 여기가 끝이야? 되게 소박하네요. 소박하네. 랩콘 본사 주든지 브라보 인정받은 인정. 캠프 메케론 브라보 물이란 말이지. 겁나 결론적으로 여기 갈라 그러면은 돌아가야 되는 느낌인데. 링딩동 반송 행복한 태양 랩콘 본사 도시가 레콘 본사인가? 아니면 다른 그런 건가? 아, 레콘 본사 저건가 보다. 낮은 건물. 그러면 저거는 뭐 도박, 뭐 카지노 뭐 그런 데인가 보네. 핀드시체. 감 나가는 것만 챙기자. 다 챙기려고 그러지 말고.
Welcome to Retcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
랩콘에 대해
I can
말해주겠어.
answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Retcon history, research and development, or Robco.
로코?
Robco Industries purchased Retcon in 2075.
아, 예.
The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both...
아, 예. 랩콘 얘기 이제
Very well. The tour showcases...
박물관 투어로
Excellent. Ready for the Retcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of... Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10... Scientific discovery.
뭐야? 중앙로. 얘는 또 뭔데? 얘가 투여진다. 작동. 단순한 막대기?
In the
없는데?
lead-line case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No
플라즈마고? 실린더.
need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
방사능 폐기물.
Look here. A row of multicolored plasma tubes. Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be.
아,
Why the
75.
difference in cylinder size? Refining our production
자물쇠
methods
딱이
has resulted in
올려야겠다.
higher yields of
75.
fuel over time. That's why.
뒤졌다. 자물쇠 딱이.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example. You have been warned.
아, 죄송합니다. 가겠습니다. 아씨, 더럽게 깐깐하네, 씨. 나중에 올게요. 로봇이 아니 갈 수도 있지 뭐 그거 가지고 씨, 더럽게 뭐라 그러네, 씨. 아, 그러면은 헬리오스 발전소 여기 아까 여기를 가가지고 퀘스트를 좀 해보도록 하겠습니다. 헬리오스 원 발전소.
What is it?
선글라스를 낀 선글라스를 낀 놈. 선글라스를 낀 놈이라. 단말기 테스트. 실험 결과. 방문 예정. 말해도 될까? 지도 표시가 추가되었다. 어디가 추가된 거지? 어디가 추가되는지 모르겠는 거야. 아, 히든밸리 요건가? 블랙 마운틴인가? 경비견 개 무섭게 생겼네, 씨. 타버린 책. 아무것도 없는 건가?
Hey, man.
판타스틱.
Who
이놈인가?
the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
왜 그렇게 잘릴까봐 걱정하는 거야?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
여기서 뭘 하는 건데?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials,
이 새끼
I read
아무것도
numbers.
모르네 보니까.
Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
어쩌다 맡게 된 거야?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Good.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
어째서지?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
앙호. 좀 복잡하긴 하네. 레인저 주든지 라디오 보안국. 동쪽, 서쪽.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
과학적인.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
여긴 네 영역이야. 넌 어디 소속이지?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse.
NCR은 아니야.
If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
평화를 지키려고 노력.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who created it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
무기에 대한 걸 모르는.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
동쪽? 날 왜 이렇게 믿어주는 거지? 어디로 보내야?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Goodbye.
이건가? 어씨! What the? 저기요. 됐나? 방문 내정. 현장 시설에 머무실 것입니다. 아르키메데스 가동 시 유일한 사람. 테스트. 접속성 테스트를 할 예정이다. 발전소 밖으로 나가는 거는 그만둬. 그러니까 안전 신호가 나오기 전까지. 수리 기술 45. 수리도 좀 올려야 되네. 아 진짜 사지가 물고 돼. 케이씨.
Morning.
Morning. 침대를 바깥에다 이렇게 수면. 야 나도 좀 자자. 아 이렇게 치사하네 이거. 자는 거 가지고 저기 근처에 있다고? 저기 근처에 있다고? 아!
Can't run from me.
헬리오스원의 메인프레임. NCR 병사들 없애기. 보안 시스템을 가동하나. 태양 에너지 채집총. 오, 왔다. 얘들아. 안돼. 젠장. 신중을 기하십시오. 정지. 아 정지 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 정지. 와씨 개쎄. 미친. 잡지. 알아서 싸우겠지. 한잠 자고 싶은데. 회복 좀.
All night.
수면.
Step forward and identify yourself.
잠 좀 자자. 저기 아니야. 맨날 애놈이.
All mine.
처리해.
Kill them all. God will.
그렇지. 그렇지. 분 최고.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
카드.
Scanning for hot.
누카콜라.
Come on.
Please take cover.
와우. 개쎄다.
Can't run from me.
더러운 물.
This area clear.
깨끗한 물만.
Proceeding with search protocol.
와.
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress. Please
콜라.
stand clear of the combat area. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Can't run from me.
아, 얘들아! 여기 있어. 여기야 여기. 그렇지. 잘한다. 잘해. 잘한다. 언제나 누카콜라. 관측수. 아, 메인 프레임 단말기 여긴가? 뭐지? 근데 되게 돌아온 거 같기도 하고 아닌가? 응답이 없다고? 전력 복구. 수리 35 이상? 아이씨. 수리 35? 아, 이거 수리가 안 되면 뭐 해야 되지? 수리가 안 되면 뭐 해야 되는 거야? 아무것도 하지 않네. 이거 뭐 수리가 안 돼도 뭐 해결할 수 있는 방법이 있을 텐데. 대박. 키카드를 넣어야 돼. 에너지 있지 뭐. 키카드 있어. 아 저기요. 저기요 대박. 아니 저기요. 뭐야 이 새끼. 뭐야? 아 이거 지가 알아서 수리하나? 오, 아 이거구나. 그래, 내가 직접 안 하더라도 뭐 하는 방법이 있었을 거란 말이지. 그게 저거였던 거야. 모하비 항무지. 홀리. 아 뭐야 이거 완전 그냥 올라가는 생으로 올라가는 그거네. 수리 유지보수에 특화된 수리가 필요한 물건이 없다. 첫 번째 실험. 휴대용 거리 측정기를 사용한 실제 실험이 필요합니다. 소규모 실험들을 통해 전원을 발전소에서 방사선 형태로 원거리 수신기에 송출 증명한 바 있습니다. 흑대계선, 송장망, 전지역, 비상충격로. 아르키메데스 보안 시스템. 테스트. 접속성 테스트로 비상경보가 끝난대. 좀 그러면 어떻게 되는 거야? 아르키메데스로 했어. 탑에 전망되어 있는 콘솔로 반사판이 새로운 목표. 전망되어 있는 콘솔. 콘솔? 어디 말하는 거야? 네임프레임 전망. 전망. 이거 말하는 건가? 아닌가? 이건가? 전망대에 있는 콘솔로 전망대에 있는 콘솔 전망대에 있는 콘솔로 아르키메데스 병기의 보안 시스템을 가동하십시오. 아, 이건가? 이그나시오와 대화하십시오. 잠깐만. 선택.
와, 씨, 뭐야?
뭐 어떻게 되는 거지? 근처 NCR 병사들을 없애기 위해 보안 시스템을 가동하라. 보안 시스템. 그러겠고. 테스트. 접속성 테스트. 보호병. 첫 번째 시간. 발사하기에 앞서. 미사일인가 이게? 비상 출력물. 아르키미스 전술. 용량 불충분. 전압 저하가 예상된다. 방어 시스템 가동. 전압 저하가 예상된다. 시스템 가부화입니다. 메케론과 라스베가스 시스템. 아르키메데스 해볼까 그냥? 아르키메데스 한 다음에 애들 죽었나? 오 미치.
Warning, retargeting sequence initiated for Helios 1 reflector banks. The Archimedes laser systems will
That
automatically
lucky
initiate
oldest
test fire
one.
upon completion.
오 눈뽕. 눈뽕 미쳐버렸고. 와씨 미친. 홀리 몰리. 왓또. 어 뭐야?
Concludes our firing test of the Archimedes 1 and 2 laser systems. Thank you for observing.
선하고
Poseidon Energy Safety
NCR에게
Protocol.
악명을 얻었습니다. 보안 시스템 저거 해서 그런가? 모르겠다. 아 뭐가 배운 거? 얘기해야 되는 잠깐만. 올라리? 어?
What the fuck, man? Are you loco?
왜?
You just killed.
아, 애들 다 죽어서.
What have you done? Get away from me.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 이거 나도 가면은 아닌가? 이거는 아닌 걸로. 야, 이거 아닌 거. 이건 아니다. 이건 아닌 거. 방어 시스템 번호. 전지역. 아 근데 전지역으로 하면은 이거 셧다운 될 것 같아. 꼬라지가. 전압 저하가 예상돼. 저하. 이것도 전지역으로 해놓고. 그래 착하게 살자. 굳이 뭐 긁어부스럼 만들 필요 있겠어. 이그나시오와 이야기하십시오. 왜요? 왜? 됐잖아. 아까 됐잖아. 아, 이거 이벤트 중이라서 그러나? 아우, 눈뽕. 쉣. 됐지? 그러면 이제 되나? 할 리 없어.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
뭐야 이 새끼? 몰라리? 어떻게 오게 되지?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
이 새끼 진짜 뭐 있나봐.
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
베니가 이쪽으로 오는 거 같아.
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
난 미행당하는 걸 좋아하지 않아.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it? Yep. This. Look me up when you get to New Vegas.
허허.
What is it?
Yo.
Yo.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
뭐지? 과학 대백과. 좋아요. 아, 오케이. 야, 착하게 사니까 묵시록의 주정도. 왜 아직 여기
Keeping
있지?
watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
과학 대백과 인정받은. 책이다 책. 과학 대백과. 좋았어. 나이스. 좋아요. 일단 여기 지역 했고 탑스 카지노에서 이거 메인이고 반송 이거는 하다가 그냥 하면 될 것 같고 가만히 있어보자. 가만히 있어보자. 블랙 마운틴. 레콘 본사. 아무튼 다음 방송에서 계속 진행해 보도록 해보겠습니다. 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지. 아무튼 늦게까지 시청해서 감사합니다. 이따 방송에서 찾아뵙겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 개버트가.